Okay, let's do this. Last weekend, I was able to get 2 of the 5, is it? I think it's 5. 2 of the 5 zombie maps Easter eggs completed in Zombie Snacks. So I did the Tomb, and I did Terminus. I failed Liberty, Citadel, and Shattered Vale. To be fair, I only failed Citadel and Liberty during the boss fights. I mean, I say that. Failing Liberty at all is beyond tragic. I failed the Shattered Vale for the stupidest reason. Like, I was literally behind the rock and the Abomination charged me trying to craft the ray gun. Like, that was so dumb. But we're back. We're going to do the remaining 3, get them done, dusted, get those rewards in. Easy work. This map should not be any form of sweat at all. It's like nice and easy warm up, get in, get it done. Actually, I'm going to try and speedrun this as best I can. No, I just want to get it in, get it done. What? That's not a one-shot on round 1. There we go. Close to it. Yeah, got a bit of zombie in here. Give me more salvage, go on. Do it. Give me more salvage. Come on. No, okay. I think it dropped chips. Oh wow, I've done that reticle already. Okay. Well, at least it's done. So I can change that for the next game. And then I can continue my way towards the reticle mastery for zombies, which I feel like I haven't started like at all. So that's going to be a long grind, but you know, it's probably not worth it, but I'm a completionist at heart, so it's got to be done. Does it have to be done? Not really. Does it have to be done because I said so? Absolutely. Oh, stop giving me chips. I want to die, man. Leave it out. I feel like I'm getting frame lag, so I really hope it's not lagging on stream. No, it doesn't look like it is. I think I'm okay. Just go back to Stream Manager on now. I kind of wish those were like random spawns and I could kill them for extra points. Anyways, let's push on through the map. Perfect, there's zombies over here. To make sure I'm hitting all these headshots to maximise my points. Okay, I kind of want that for points, but I also don't want to push the round too high, because then it means I have to do the first jet gun part on a higher round. Let's grab that. I need to get moving. Let's grab the water valve. What a round to be on. Yeah, there's nothing in there. That is an actual zombie. I'm going to pick that up just because it's good for this next step. Whilst I'm here, I'm going to grab Joe as well, just so I have more health going into it.
The bold flavor of rancid spinach without sacrificing the wallpaper paste texture.
No random zombie spawns out here. That's unusual. Take my free essence, sir. Drop him. Drop him. Okay. I haven't got Ether Shroud. I didn't realise that. Okay, that might make this a little bit more difficult. That'll buy me a couple seconds at most. Yeah. Okay. If I could just get Ether Shroud. There we go. Hello, interact. There we go. I should be able to finish this with Ether Shroud, and even if I don't, they'll walk too far away to be able to catch me. It's going to be close. Ether Shroud's about to run out. Yeah, it's gone. But yeah, like I said, they're too far away to be able to catch me. So we're good. I don't need thermal grenade. I'll leave that then. What I do need is the part, though. Whole point in doing that was to get the part, so it'd be helpful if I actually pick that up. And I've got flow state back, which is nice. Makes it so much easier. Tuck in a little bit, right. Got this door. Love the free zombie spawns. I ain't got enough essence for that, that's annoying. I don't know how that headshot did in one shot. Speed cola would be great right now. No, I was hoping I would hit both, but it didn't. There we go. We're gonna have to buy ammo in a second anyway, so. Let's activate that. Now I just need the groundskeeper and a mangler, and we can get going. Okay, that wasn't a headshot. I need to make sure I'm hitting these headshots. Otherwise I'm just losing out on really valuable points. Where's the groundskeeper? So we've got the toolshed key, which is brilliant. 2k points for that. It's a bit annoying.
Stick around in the end, though. Wonder what the key's for.
There we go. Got the handbrake.
Gotta be the handbrake for the Thrustodine weapon. All right, Riffle. Let's see what you can keep it locked up in here.
Explaining new shit never gets old.
Great. There goes flow state. It's alright. Let's get an upgrade. Although that upgrade don't really do a lot. Just costs me a lot of ammo when I don't have flow state, that's all. There we go, it's back. How was that not a headshot? I feel like I've just been robbed of points. What's going on there? I can grab speed cola at least. That's something.
Fuck yeah. Imagine dealing 3-car Monty after chugging one of these. I could retire before the week's out.
And then once I've got once I've got enough points, I might as well pack a punch this. There you go. Any crystals? There's a couple.
When all this fuckery is over,
Right. Hold on, don't pin me in a corner. What's going on here?
efficiency's key when running a business. This is me being efficient.
That felt like there's a lot more than usual. Maybe it's just me, but it felt like there was more zombies than usual. I'd probably rather keep the Tomahawk instead of the Impact Nade. Doesn't really make a difference, but... Hello.
Not keen on the massive tin man with a cannon.
That was instant. That's the nice thing about flow state, it just makes everything so much easier. Right, so if I down on the D-pad,
Stealthy shit. I'm bringing the thunder.
I get confused with D-pad buttons whether it's like score street. That was literally the first part.
For the jet gun. Let's head back to the motel and slap this thing together.
But yeah, I get confused with D-pad buttons often, whether it's like kill streak, gobble gum. I think it's up on the D-pad to bring up the emote wheel and then you inspect.
On decoy.
There we go.
23, huh? Definitely not Janet sanctioned. But that doesn't matter now.
I probably don't even need that, so there's no point trying to get to it.
Thing can do.
You lucky undead bastard.
Right, so if I then open up here. Is it right trigger? Yeah. I actually got it out that time. The amount of times I played this map and held left trigger there and then wasted all my ammo. I did it right that time.
My people orders panels. Exfil is no longer available.
Kind of want to get stamina up.
Not just think smart.
Eliminate 20 vermin and palace. That's the easiest daily challenge imaginable. Okay. Right, now I need to go build the LTG.
The director. Saw him when this started, then his comms went dark.
At this point, this map's fairly boring. But it's designed to be like really noob friendly. Oh, hold on. I don't want to activate that just like straight away.
No offense, but if one of you lab goats was gonna survive, my money would have been on Pelletier. Yes, he was.
It's really creepy how he laughs like that when talking about her. Then again, I think not Pelletier, that's the woman. I think Panos is just generally a weird bloke. It is a little bit annoying how this sequence takes an entire minute. I'm sure the second one doesn't take this long. It's not exactly a difficult defense step either. Unless you're like underprepared, don't have pack-a-punch weapons, and you're doing it on a high round, then it can be difficult, but other than that, they come at you fairly slow. Here we go. What's it gonna be? Where's the abomination? He's there. Open your mouth. Go away. That was really easy. As expected. The first time I actually tried that, I accidentally killed it because I had flow state active. And did way more damage than I was expecting. Oh, right, okay, yeah, no, I need the counter. That was a bit risk, trying to grab that there. There we go. Got the counter, so now I just need to run around and do the Strauss thingies. Do you mind? My health is precious. Right. I can just go to yellow. Well, they dropped some salvage, that's what I was looking for.
Did that get it done?
See you later, zombies. Right, this one needs to be green then. And then this last one is just up here at the top of these stairs. Let's have a look. Yeah, it needs to be green as well. That was a zombie there, I didn't realise.
Okay, that canister by the gas station should be accessible now.
Goody. Let's get to work filling it.
I need to first of all grab the LTG. Then I'm going to grab tier 3 armour, just because I've got 14k. Might as well as I'm here. And now I just make my way back to spawn. There's a lot of running around for a map that really isn't that big. Oh, that's annoying, I haven't pulled that door yet. I've got other stuff I need to be spending the points on, so I don't particularly want to open that door. I'd rather run the long way around. I keep forgetting that sliding does a lot of damage to your health. Drop that there. And I can do the final defense. I heard that. Go away. Oh, and zombie managed to damage the portal. That's not good.
And I'll do it again. Many bloody times.
That'll finish on its own, I don't need to worry about defending it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Back to square one, team.
Flow state is frustrating. But no, flow state is really helpful, I'm just an idiot. I should have shot his body, not the cannon. Now, I think the cooldown for this is round based, but it could entirely be time based. No, there we go. Seriously? There we go, he's low enough on health. Oh, he's right on top of me. I think that's done it. Yeah, it has. Just bring down the abomination.
Indeed. My STG equipment can outwin this nightmare. Or so I'm told.
Right. Screw it, I'll just pay the door. I've only got a minute 20 and I want to walk the whole way round. And I can't afford that, brilliant.
This is over. We'll need you to come in for debrief. That's an order, copy.
Well, you have your orders, and I have mine.
How is that not killing it at this round? Where it took its head off. Oh. I'm not going to activate the final sequence right now because I don't feel prepared enough. Like, genuinely. And I don't want to have to rely on flow state either. Oh wow, Death Machine dropped. I'm actually not going to take the Death Machine. I'd rather hold on to the War Machine. I feel like it would just benefit me more in the boss fight, because because I'd have to aim the Death Machine, whereas I don't have to aim the War Machine, I can just fire it. And the explosion range is pretty big. Bollocks. I didn't mean to activate that. Well, it's time to lock in, show up. Time to show my skills. Oh, I'm gonna have to really lock in because I'm gonna have like on point movement. Not like that. I feel like I'm already struggling. I accidentally activated this way too early. Is that... oh, yes, I've got flow state. Let's go. Alright, flow state is currently saving me. I've gone into this way too early. This is an absolute L. Oh, God. It's okay. It's okay. I've got Ether Shroud if I need it. Whose bright idea was it to go in this early? Please, no manglers. I can't be dealing with it. Oh, not like that. That's an elite as well. Okay, I can pack a bunch this to tier 2. That'll help. That'll help. Oh, that is not helping. Dodge, 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 dodge. There we go. I'm stuck. The super sprinters are not helping. Alright, okay, that's the elite down. I'm sweating. I was not ready for this. Okay. Okay, this is one-shotting zombies, which is good. Unless they're armoured and at long range. Do not take my flow state away, please. Damn it. Okay. This isn't awful. Or maybe it is. They keep spawning behind me, that's the problem, so I can't get flow state active. Wait, is this flow state? I think it is. Yes, that was flow state, come on. I think I done it? I always think, like... No, I have done it, okay. Oh my god. I was not prepared for that, but we managed to pull it off.
What is your status? Thanos, you've hurt them. I swear.
That just goes to show you can do this Easter egg without any well, I had Jug and Speed Cola with minimum perks, purple rarity weapon, and like tier 2 Pack-a-Punch. Like you can go in not fully prepared and still be alright. You just gotta like be good with movement. You gotta be on spot with the movement, like on point with the movement. I'm expecting him to return in the final map, which is rumored to be Janus Towers, and if he doesn't return, then what the hell is the point of this map? But yeah, I'd be very surprised if he doesn't make his return. It would just be weird. Oh, you are joking. 31 minutes. The annoying part about that is I could have done that in under half hour and got the Dark Ops, but I didn't. Let me check that actually, because that was close. If I go to Dark Ops... No, I can't see it. It's not that, not that. No, no, yeah. See, I didn't get it, but I might try that again later. Once I've done, because I've done Liberty Falls now. See if there's any more. So I might try that again later. See if I can get it done in under 30 minutes. Because I will just pop a gobble gum. I'll set up gobble gums so that I can just what do you call it? I'd set up my gobble gum so I can like spawn in points, spawn in full powers, and then I think the strat with that final boss fight is to just like make your weapon orange tier rarity with the gobble gum, go in with whatever Pack-a-Punch tier, clear out the first wave as normal, and then for this, or clear out the first wave with Ether Shroud and Flow State, and then use Ether Shroud again later in the boss fight, maybe for that final fight. Just activate Flow State and use Ether Shroud there to just wipe out the zombies as quick as possible. But yeah, I need to make sure I'm getting the headshots here, because this map is so much harder, so I really need the points. Don't think there's any random zombie spawns anymore.
Hey, buddy. Ravenoff, you
I can't activate these at the moment.
He's either out cold at hearing Sam's voice, or he's got a bad case of the DTs.
Got a location on Frank. As far as I'm concerned, he's a real.
Right. Suppose that's going to help me with headshots. Go. Is that end of the round? Yeah, let's go with that. Just going to start opening the doors there. I can get extra points from random spawns like that, which will help.
Spiky. What the hell's it doing here?
How many times am I going to miss that? I forgot to change the reticle, so I'm not working towards sight mastery at this point. That's annoying. For someone who's got the calling card for reaching round 20 without taking damage, I'm not very good at avoiding the zombies. But then when I was going for that challenge, I also wasn't trying to go for headshots. I was literally just killing them as fast as possible.
Shit, those gates aren't messing around. Our comrades will find a way. Comrades, please, make it the quiet way.
Right, so... I think I'm going to end the round and then try and rotate this cannon, because if I try and do it now, it's going to keep getting hit by zombies. I was meant to put stims on, and for some reason I'm running decoys. There we go.
Yeah, well, what can I say? It's a long...
That's the castle open. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to.
Max armor.
Oh, my aim is tragic. I can't have ammo here, surely. Actually, I'm going to. Oof, that was nearly a bad situation to get stuck in. There we go. Good old flow state. I feel like you lose energy slower in zombie stacks when you have Jug. That's just generally what it feels like. Right. Let's see how far I can get through with the points I have.
Show off that I'm getting along with this lot better than you ever will.
Me? Pissed that you're popular with those mental titans? Please. I just need to know you'll still have my back if they get, you know, aggressive.
Both of them had power sights in. It's going to be best to do this at the end of the round when there's no power sights after me.
Well, that sure helps you size new pain in my arm.
Where anyone could happen by and steal the living fuck out of it?
Max ammo.
Where was the power sight? Hate them. I generally hate them. Die, 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 die. Right, let's drop this off and run.
Which means I get the big scary bang bang now.
There we go. Interact with that. This isn't a bad place to train, but I feel like I shouldn't stay down here. Get rid of the vermin because they're annoying to deal with. It's okay, we're good. I've got flow state.
That is more than I could get from him all week.
Take the donut. Right. Get that open. Just want the 3 points. And the salvage would be good. Right, I need a Buckethead zombie from round 10. So, until that point... I know what I can do. I have enough points for this, I think. No, I don't. I have nowhere near enough. How much is this? Okay. Right, now I just need 3k, and I can get Melee Macchiato and do the next step. I can grab the pages now, though. Probably should have waited until next round before picking it up. So that's 2 page parts. There's a third there. 4th there, there we go. Right.
I prefer independent businesswoman, but you're not wrong.
I swear this owl jackass lured us here just to tiny bit pity castle.
Okay, I got some points for double points, but not many. Where's the ammo crate around here? It's there. I also need to put dead wire on this.
Honestly, not a bad makeover. I think you look great.
I'd be getting so many more points if I had flow state right now. Because this would be one-shotting them. Instead it's taking like 3 to 4. Okay, there we go.
But it's not. It's not at all.
I can actually headshot them now. You know what? I actually don't want to kill those two. Oh, we'll grab all of that though. Right, so if I can... I should now be able to grab... There we go. Grab Melee Macchiato.
Gonna snap necks like a cop with a ponytail.
What? I don't know what I just said there. Right, fire myself back over towards the spawn room. Where is the little thundercloud?
Cheating knobs can't catch me.
Oh, of course it's this side. Doesn't matter. Nope, that nearly took away my flow state. It wouldn't really matter if I lost flow state here, actually, thinking about it, but I'd just rather not. Let me activate that, that. One there. One there. One there, and the final one is there. Right, so number 1 is on the bar, which is a trident. Trident, downwards triangle. Trident, downwards triangle, 3 dots. Trident, downwards triangle, 3 dots. 14. Trident, downwards triangle, 3 dots, 14. Whatever the hell that is. And a window. Right, trident, downwards triangle, 3 dots, 14. I'm going the wrong way because I end up in that door. Line with the 2, vertical line with 2 horizontals, and the window. I've got to really try and commit this to memory. Trident, downwards triangle, 3 dots, 14. Horizontal, 2, 1 vertical. 2 horizontal, 1 vertical, and the window. Trident, downwards triangle, 3 dots. It'd be so much easier if I wrote this down and took a picture of it. Trident, downwards triangle, 3 dots, 14. Right, so it's
That owl
trident,
wasn't very savvy at
then
hiding
downwards
shit.
triangle, 3 dots, 14, 1 vertical, 2 horizontal. It's changed again. And now finally the window. Oh, it was bottom right, the gun was in the way. Oh wait, it's not changing. No, it is changing. That should be it. There we go. Nailed it.
Put you back with your mates.
Okay.
The owls like to keep everyone guessing. Must have been.
So that's the first symbol. I need to find out where that first symbol is.
Sorry. Begin to cover how bad I feel about Rifleman. Just turn your life around
Okay, that's the last one, I think.
his way. Much like you. It's never too late to make things right.
At the end of this round, I'll save a zombie and do the brooch.
That's closer. And the marksmanship. I didn't settle for a biggie.
Right, I want to upgrade this to a stronger rarity. Even at a stronger rarity, it's not really doing enough damage. Those spawns are crazy. Pick up a few points there. I literally just hit flow state, but I have no ammo to use. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can put dead wire on this as well now. There we go. Oh, there's a max ammo there. I've never noticed that.
Seriously?
The amount of times I've done that step and never noticed there's a max ammo in that window. Anyways.
Obsessed with the elements. That lightning rod was surely his.
Right, so... There's part 1. 2. There's 3. 4. There we go.
Puzzles are cool. Too much old shit round here. It's doing my head in.
Oh, I should be able to put that now.
All I need is a
There we
big
go.
ass hat and my ensemble's complete.
This is not the amulet, but it appears to hold power of its own.
Right. I'll quickly go for the... That's the second or third symbol, I believe, that I have to do. I think there's a power symbol down here. Okay, that's definitely one of them. So I think the first symbol I'm going to have to do, like PowerPoint-wise, is going to be at the speed cola machine area.
So that's the 5. Where's the prize?
Is this game for real? There we go. It was out of range.
Never collected arsehole
There we go.
tax from a bird before.
Be careful with that talon. It's said to be cursed.
The last one I need Molotovs for. I like how these zombies that are spawning are giving me like the full set of points. Like on Liberty Falls, the zombies that spawn during the portal defense would give you 10 points per kill, or 15 if it's a crit. These are giving me the full 230 points per kill. So I've done that one, but I can't access it until I've done the... what's it called? I can't think what it's called. I can't access that until I've done the sword for it. I need to build the lightning sword for that. I'll go down and do the one down here next. If I can headshot these, it would be even better. I'm not very good with this combat axe. There you go. I got it in the end. Right. Now I can buy ammo. I need the Molotov. I'm going to open this door now just because it makes moving around the map easier. And whilst I'm here, I'm going to grab a Pack-a-Punch.
You do not disappoint.
There should be a Buckethead zombie spawning around here sooner or later. I don't even know how that was a crit kill, if I'm being perfectly honest. Didn't even aim for its head. Good thing I got the Pack-a-Punch. Because I just lost flow state. Wow, that's 3 items upgraded. There you are. How's it gone to round 11? That don't make any sense. Anyways. Anyways. The lightning rod part should spawn in a minute.
Why did you not use it to escape? To clarify.
There you go, like that. That was instant. I was not expecting it to drop that quickly. That very riskily could have been a nuke, but it's fine. If I'm not mistaken, you see a lot of people who've done Easter egg tutorials say that that item specifically spawns in that dungeon, you just have to wait until it does. But then part of me feels like that item will only spawn once you've picked up this sword. Like once you've given the stamp to the statue and picked up this sword, that's when the item spawns. Before then it just won't appear. I don't know if they released a patch which made these swords hit multiple zombies at once, but I'm so glad it does. It could very well be that it's an augment I've got on... Yeah, it could very well be that it's an augment I've got on Melee Macchiato that makes it do that. Ah, that could have been last. Yeah, it was. Whoops. I need the final strike, because the next Buckethead's going to spawn in a moment. There you go. Yeah, there he is. He spawned.
The stag never claimed it. High expectations can be a father's worst enemy.
The stag never claimed it. Oh wow, I thought he did. Anyways, let me do that one. Go away. And I can use a stamp on that. If I pick this up now, does this work? Yeah, it does.
Come on, you rancid fuckers, till I'm stuffed.
I was going to say, am I able to get the parasites spawning in on this round if I pick up the sword? And yeah, I can. So that should have spawned in 4 parasites. So I can just strike the door once. There you go, get another hit. Damn it. That's really annoying. I was trying to not kill both parasites with one swing, and I end up doing exactly that. But, start of this round, I should get another parasite spawn in instantly, and I can go straight in. Do the sword upgrade. In theory. There he is. A Doppelgast just spawned.
Whatever's down here, this better be worth the squeeze.
Right. So it's the circle with the dot in the middle. I believe it's that one. Snowflake. That one. And that one.
I screwed it up.
What? Okay, so apparently if you do it too fast, you actually mess it up. Didn't know that. I thought you could just shoot it and it would work, but no, if you do it too quick, you screw it up. What did that drop? Death Machine, 100% taking that. Right, I can get tier 3 armor, which is good. And I want to pick up the Fireblade and do that upgrade this round.
You just made Maya's top 10 grossest experiences ever.
Right. Let's head upstairs so I can deposit this sword in the upgrade podium.
How's it going, Smokey? What's next?
This was intended for the Dragon Knight. His baptism of fire.
Dusty old bugger dropped.
This first one's 100% going to be the most annoying to do. Actually, not this one, it's the one in the corner to my right. But this is the best way to do it, because you lose health from moving, and you lose health from
Hey, Smokey.
holding that fire stuff. But if you use that teleporter, you spawn right next to the podium, and you still have it, and you can just deposit it instantly. It's honestly the best way to do it. For zombie snacks.
Hey, anyone got banana ketchup for these chips?
Then if I grab this one next. You can always punch the zombie as well, insta-kill it, and re-put your health to full. Which is like common knowledge at this point, but... You know, zombie snacks, it's not out of the question to think differently, like, oh, because it's zombie snacks, will I not regain health as much? But no, you do. Otherwise it would just be unfair, wouldn't it? I played this risk because I didn't hit a zombie. Now we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Easy work. Hello. Needed that. Perfect. Let me drop that there. Pick up this sword, and then I need the antiquity, which is around here somewhere. There it is. Panther Leo, I think that said on it. So the constellation is Leo the Lion. I know that much. Just getting up a little helpful tutorial for this step, because if you can remember this off by heart, you're a massive nerd and you need to go touch some grass. No, if you can remember the combinations for this bit off by heart, then fair play, you gotta respect it, but I definitely can't. So, my constellation is... I can't read that in this size. Leo. That's the wrong one. Leo is... Where is it? I can see it. Right, so that's Leo. And then I need the... I think it's that one? No. I think it's that one. There you go. Nailed it. Oh wait, that damaged me, didn't it? I'm an idiot. Why have I done that? I'm an idiot. I did not mean to do that. Does that mean I then have to... I don't even know what that means. Do I have to, like, go back up to the thing and interact with it to restart it because I've gone too far away? Yeah. Okay, I do have to restart it. That's fine. Leo is that one and that one. Right, let's not be stupid and teleport away again. I could do without the zombies. Right, so that's going to move, which is fine. So I need to follow it. I'm glad you only have to do this 3 times, because it is a little bit annoying. And I mean, the last one is definitely the worst. Don't kill him, please. For the love of God. I hate Deadwire. It's fine, we can make do. If anything, that's probably easier, because it means I can just kill the zombies. And I don't have to worry about training them. Do not fall into that trap, because I need... Oh, I've got 3 right here. This can work, because I've got 3 literally right on me. Vermin, go away. I need that Molotov. Where did he come from? Right, give me that.
Looks like Glenn just
Okay, I've pushed it onto the next round by accident. That's fine.
Raven Knight never found this gift. His loss, our gain.
Okay, I think that's the first. No, I don't think it is. Okay, I kind of need to stop killing the zombies because I do need them. Is it this one? This is the first one. Okay, so I think I managed to get the first point of power. I will just go double check that book though. One, because I can't remember what the second one is, and two, I do want to make sure that I did correctly do that. Yeah, I can see that's already gone. So the second one is just the eye with the lashes, and I'm pretty sure that's in the dungeon if I remember correctly. That's the third one. Okay, so I know what the third one is. The second one should, yeah, just be here in the dungeon. Yeah, perfect, right. I'm fairly certain that was completed properly. Yep. So now it's onto this one down here. There's not enough zombies left in the round for this.
Nothing scarier than my right hook.
Let's push on to the next round, just because there's no point activating it with only 2 zombies, because that's not enough to complete it, and then it'll run out of time and I'll have to restart it again, and it's like double the amount of points it would be. It'd be 3,200 instead of 1,600 points. It's just not worth it. Oh, go away. You're not even entering the map. Absolutely not. Yeah, and the last one is just the really basic one. If I'm not mistaken, that last one is literally just above me. I think. Yeah, literally here. Nice and easy. Right, now I just need to do the Vars Ankh. Right. Got the Molotovs, so let's go do that. I did not mean to open that door, but it's fine. There you go. And now this last one should be a nice, easy one. There you go. Now I just need a double ghast. There he is. There we go. Drop that there. I think even though it's a special round, I should still be able to do the salutes in the right order. God, these zombies are taking their time to spawn in. I'm not getting any special zombies or vermin either. But none of those are spawning. Need to try and get critical kills because these give me 4 points. I'm not getting any. My aim is so bad. This is so much quicker when you have a full set of zombie spawns. Like on a normal round. There you go. Now the special zombies are spawning. I think I'd rather save a parasite for this. Let's see if it even works on this round. Right, there we go. I got my parasite. So now I need to go check the wall. And that will tell me... Yeah, it's Raven first. That's lucky. So I'll take the Dark Incantation.
Appears to be an incantation scroll. Get ready. The owl will test you.
Use the scroll. Do the weapon inspect.
In acknowledging their salute, you give the owl the best. That's the recognition they always long for.
Now I do the fire one. This is a really weird step in the Easter egg, I think, personally. But, it is what it is. This fire sword is probably my favourite, if I'm being honest. The good thing about saving a parasite is it does next to no damage to me. I need to double check what 3 and 4 were. 3 is the lightning one. That's fine. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now I need to run all the way back to spawn. This is the annoying part of the lightning sword. The fact that you have to return all the way to spawn just to get the scroll after doing... Like, on co-op it's not a problem because you just... Each player picks up a sword and the correct scroll. But on solo, I have to run all the way back to spawn after doing whatever swords come first. Grab the electric incantation. Then I have to run all the way back to the knight's room. Or the knight's courtyard, whatever you want to call it. I'll get there eventually. This is why I bought stamina for this step. And then I do the inspect. Luckily, the lion sword is last, so I haven't got to do a ridiculous run for the last one. I can just pick up the light sword and then do the inspect. Go away. And then it will give me the orb. There we go. I should have picked up one of the swords before coming down here to do this, but oh well. No, I can't do this. I'm an idiot. I just realised I need the dark sword to be able to do that challenge. I thought it was like the lion one where I can just like crack on with it, but I can't. I do need the dark sword. Let me come back up, grab that. There we go. Did I complete that? Yes, I did. Oh, he's stuck. I hit the wrong button. I accidentally activated Ether Shroud when I was meant to not activate it. Basically. How insightful was that? Let me grab the Fire Sword next. Because I don't need the sword or the incantation for this one. Okay, I didn't get to that one quick enough. Good thing this does so much damage. They do seem to just repeat themselves in the same location over and over again.
Fantastic smell.
I don't seem to be doing very well on this step at the moment. Okay, now that was a good completion. There we go. Take out the... That's a lot of zombies. That's fine. I've got the Fire Sword, so I can just run along here. Now, before we go any further, I want to pick up the Fire Incantation. Managed to complete that one well quick. Right. Now I just need the lightning sword. I could have sworn I just heard a power-up drop. What was that?
Head for fun and profit. And business is booming. Come on, Sherlock Holmes.
Deadshot's going to do massive for me. Oh, that must have been the power-up I heard spawn. I think it's charged. Yeah. There we go. I wonder how effective this is against the Doppelgast. What? I just insta-killed it. That is crazy. Right, that nearly went so bad. Come here, Amalgam.
Am I that good or are you that stupid?
I need to be maximising points here as well, though. So I need to be getting these headshots. I definitely think the way to play Zombie Snacks is with hold to interact, set to prioritize interact when you tap it. But it does cause me to end up in awkward situations like that, where I end up pressing all the wrong buttons and get stuck in animations. But that aside, it is definitely really helpful to have on. I just need to play on a little bit to get fully set up for this boss fight. I need all the salvage as well. The more salvage, the better. But right, let's get this to tier 3 Pack-a-Punch, because I can do that now. And the Wonder Fizz doesn't spawn for another 2 rounds anyways. So there we go, that's tier 3. Now I just need... Oh, you can get the Electric Incantation down here. I didn't even know that. That would have been... If I had known that, I would have come down here instead of running all the way back to spawn. Oh, big noob moment. Anyways. Let's give it 2 more rounds so I can get the Wonder Fizz. And then I can get every perk and go into the boss fight with every perk. And I think that will just greatly improve my chances of success. I remember when this map first came out, I went into directed mode. Well, not when it first came out, a little bit after. I went into directed mode. I activated the challenge to upgrade the Paladin's Brooch. And I just sat here, and zombies would just flood out of that doorway down there. And I'd just like farm headshots, and that's how I've done like all of the weapons for the Nebula grind. I still have a lot of weapons to go through and do the Nebula 4. Like, I have to do all the special camos, but for just the base military camos, yeah, I just sat there and farmed all the headshots like that. Because at the time, that was the fastest method. Right, before I head back to spawn, I might as well grab the Guardian Key, because I've charged the Mystic Orb fully. So I can just open this door.
I call dibs on the owl's course. I've got a permanent marker and some bad ideas.
So let the door open up. Here we go.
I mean, really, yikes. Might as well okay.
I don't really need salvage anymore, I just need points. Like, even without flow state, this does massive damage at the moment. Literally said I don't need salvage, and I've just pushed through a horde of zombies to try and get salvage. I think that's just out of habit, like, that's just how I play zombies. I'm always running over stuff trying to collect the salvage. And the armor plates as well. Right. 17k points. The Wonder Fizz should have just spawned. Yeah, I think I've just heard it. Thing is, I'm still going to need I don't know what perks I do and don't need, so I might just buy them all. But I am still going to need points to go in with. But oh my god, double tap makes this thing insane. Pretty sure that's every zombie. Right, let me grab Death Perception, PhD. Don't even know why I grabbed PhD. It's probably not even needed. I want to save ammo on this as well, so I'm going to use the sword for a bit. Oh, it has recharged. I thought it only recharged through zombie kills. Thing is, I'm never gonna like really get low on health with this because melee Macchiato's healing me for every melee kill. Right, let's see if I can buy any more perks. Ideally, I want more ammo before I go in as well. For 7.5k, I can get Quick Revive, but I feel like Quick Revive's not going to do anything in zombie snacks, because I don't regain health. Like, the only way I regain health is by picking up the snacks, so I feel like Quick Revive isn't going to do me any good. If I was in, like, co-op, then yeah, great, I could revive other players, but I'm not, so... There we go. Right. Let's jump in. Let's do it. Let's get it done. I failed it last time. I'm going to complete it this time. Failure is not an option. What is that? Yeah, absolutely not. Go away. Right, come on. I can do this. I can do it. Believe. Here we go. And the final sequence. Ugh. Look at that damage straight off the bat, by the way. That's an insane amount of damage I've done to him straight off the bat, but I did take a lot of health damage there. Give me the electric incantation because that'll be helpful. I took a lot of damage there, like a lot. Like, I'm going to use the sword to get my health back up with melee Macchiato, but I need to be careful this time round. Because it's only going to get harder to, like, chip away at his health as the sort of fight goes on. They spawn behind me as well, which does not help. I need more armor plates as well. There we go, I got some. Why is that taking so long to kill him? Oh, he's back. Come on. Oh my god, his health is depleting so fast. That is crazy. That must be because of flow state. I just don't know. Like, I struggled so much the last time I tried this. I don't understand how I'm killing him so easy. It must be... I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm actually at a loss of words. Either this shotgun is just ridiculously overpowered, or that is flow state working its magic. Like, that is crazy. That is just absolutely wild. I literally was just like so focused on shooting his weak spots, and then I just look up and his health is just gone, and I'm like, where is half his health gone? Why was it not this easy the first time I tried it in Zombie Snacks? Like, why was the boss fight not this easy the first time I tried it?
Look who's keeping up with you.
Need to make sure I don't run out of ammo here as well. Well, I have enough points to buy it back now, so it don't really matter. The amalgam's gone. Yeah, flow state is definitely active at the moment, which means I could probably just delete the rest of his health. Grab the zombie snacks. I have just Control-Alt-deleted this boss. Like, genuinely. That is crazy. The damage output was insane. This is honestly my go-to weapon on every zombies map going forward. That is unreal. There we go. Completed the main quest for Citadel Daymore in Zombie Snacks. Come on. I want to watch this cutscene. It's been a hot minute since I have last seen it.
Craft, we need to know, what do we do with the amulet?
Take it to the excavation site. But beware the Sentinel artifact.
The graphics on his head are off.
It could consume you.
Richtofen, where is he? We know he contacted you.
Please. Please don't kill him. He is my son.
Jeez.
What?
I don't think he knew he was raising a monster. Until it was too late.
And the dig site he mentioned. It is not far.
Oh, poor Craft. Had the most pointless story in Call of Duty Vanguard, and now he came back for one map and died. But that is the main quest for Citadel done. Nice and easy. Just Shattered Veil remains. I'm going to quickly go to the toilet and then I'll be back for Shattered Veil. Okay. There is only one more map that remains, and I'm going to jump straight in. It was right at the top, Shattered Vale. Let's do it. That's empty. Being Easter egg makes you thirsty. I should easily be able to beat this map. If I've just beaten Citadel that easy, then Shattered Vale should be even easier in Zombie Snacks mode. Which sounds weird, because when you jump into the Shattered Vale boss fight, it does seem really hard. But, like, that's only the second half of the boss fight. Realistically, the Shattered Vale boss fight is ridiculously easy. And then the Easter egg only really the boss fight only really gets hard during the second half when the T-Rex speeds up. But when it speeds up, I feel like it's still just going to get absolutely melted by this shotgun. Like, I'll just Control-Alt-Delete the Z-Rex.
A large property. Where exactly should we take the artifact?
My quantum processing unit is underground. Find a way down to my mainframe chamber.
Playing this map gets me so hyped for the final map when it releases. Right, I need to use flow state to maximize headshots, otherwise I am in trouble.
Sam, is everything in place to deploy the Sentinel artifact?
Almost there. We are still a few steps short of our shared goal. The restoration of Agent Max.
But we're not trying to restore Agent Maxis, are we, Sam? Or Sam AI, I should say.
Farmers paid me to kill bigger pests, but I still got to wrap my noggin around what we're using to gas up the Sentinel thingy.
Oh, I love the random zombie spawns. It's just a nice little, like, bonus points as you play through.
Something more scientific. Peck particles.
That's a nice ring, don't you think?
It's somewhat disturbing to me to sit here and think that someone somewhere has sat down. I should not have picked that up, although I didn't know it was a nuke. It's disturbing to me to think that someone somewhere has sat down and recorded that voice line. I need to remember there's a part there. Like, someone somewhere sat down and gone, you know what would be a really good, like, thing for Peck to say? Is that they should rename Prima Materia to Peck Particles. Like, I get that it's part of his character, but it is just, like, outrageously cringe. There should be some random zombie spawns in here, surely. Oh, there's one. What is wrong with my aim?
What? The walking corpses?
Why am I such a bot?
The red flag?
You know, get rid of him and get my fuse.
Fixing shit as I have killing shit.
Why do they keep spawning vermin? I mean, I'll take the extra points, but... I was about to question how on earth have I lost health, and then I realised I'm still playing Zombie Snacks. I don't think there's any plants in this area of the map. I can't see any. Okay, nice.
Stop looking some bloody money. I ain't your fucking Sango.
Okay. I've lost flow state, so that's not going to die instantly, which is annoying, but it's fine. Where's this bell? There it is.
Hey, the only reason I'd be caught dead in redneck territory is the barbecue.
Stop right there. With all the dead meat around here, you'll put me off full talk forever. This house has all the bells and whistles.
I know I was about to get max ammo, but I don't particularly want to try and fight the toxic zombies with a bat. Because they will 100% down me. I need the circuitry board from Richthofen's room. There's going to be a super sprinter in a second, and I'm going to absolutely hate it. Oh.
Some things never
Maybe I killed it early on into the round? I don't know. Normally there are super sprinters for that round. But apparently there weren't.
God, this place reeks of rich douchebag. You get a word for that in Russian?
You're quite familiar with the back of the proletariat. Ask the Tsars. You can't. We famously solved that problem.
I am looking forward to meeting you in person, even though I am not actually a person.
There we go, repair the lift, call it.
Fucking door!
Kinda need flow state right about now. That crawler laying on the floor looks like a random spawn, but it's just not moving. Okay, here we go. Good old flow state. And it's gone. But that's fine. There we go. Right. I need to progress further into the Easter egg before I can do anything anyway, so... Right.
What do you think of the decaying West?
Is that some kind of Soviet put down? I'd wear that on a t-shirt.
Oh, who goes there? Only kidding. Come on in.
Needed that watermelon. Alright, I need to save a zombie, and then I need to open the valve to port A. Oh, there we go, 200 crit hits. Job done. Start working on the special cameras for the Maelstrom now. God, what is it with the vermin popping out of that? Oh, he's there. I was going to say, I can hear a zombie. I can hear many zombies, but like I can hear one closer by. Right, let's save those two. There we go, got the essence bomb. Those two are shuffling really slow, so I'm just going to leave them so that the others stay slow as well.
Congratulations.
There we go.
You have cracked the case. If you had cracked it,
Right, yeah, I have the Casimir as well, so I can go up a level and do that. And now I need to come back down and get a grenade to do the
Now booking
gas filled container.
alright, fucking why?
could have just let the Casimir kill the zombies, but like I get more points for headshotting.
If I had time, I'd have done worse.
Bonus points.
Oh, go on. That was bad.
Rolling up, baby.
I thought I'd killed that last one, but apparently not. There we go. Farmed up a load of headshots. I think the lab technician's going to spawn on this next round. So I want to be down here for this bit. What I will do though, just quickly craft the Semtex.
Sticky. Drop that one in my teeth.
Right, I didn't think that would damage me that quick, but apparently it did. There we go. Making lovely progress. I'm pretty much as far as I can go without the Raygun Mark II now. No, that is true, because I need the Raygun Mark II to shoot up in the blue crystals that has the last canister. I could do the first canister upgrade, where I use the Abomination to shoot those rocks. I can't believe you could actually get stuck on those wires hanging down from the ceiling. That is criminal. Like, a developer, a Treyarch, has actually programmed that to be an active wall. Right, there's the lab technician, so let's save a zombie. There we go. Take the lift up. Get my phone to charge because I don't charge anymore. Right. So I can come in whilst I'm here. Grab stamina up. Make life easier for myself.
Like a spa day. Less mud, more blood.
Did I activate that properly? I don't think I activated that. Let me take the zombie away for a second. There we go.
Telegram. Telegram for Weaver.
I think Maya probably has my favourite voice lines out of all the characters in this iteration of zombies. There you go, give it to the vermin. Where did that one come from? Thought I'd done them all. Anyways. What does this say? Moth.
I don't read, nerd. Right?
You like puzzles? I always have. It's the blood flowing. So sign up.
Yeah, but Straps, you're a weirdo. You're a clever guy, but a weird guy. Gotta be said. Right, so Moth. 1, 2, 3, 7, 3, 9, 7, 3, 9. Where's H? 4. 7, 3, 9, 4. Not the simplest of... There's a plant now, I need to remember that. Not the simplest of combinations. 7, 3, 9, 4. I've had simpler ones. But at least I know what that one is. And I know where 2 of the little plant things are for the raygun part. Anyways. Doesn't matter. Zip line on down. Get over here. Right. 7, 3, 9. Misclick. 7, 3, 9. I pressed up on the D-pad. Allow it. Can I not try again? Oh, this game is bullying me. I literally pressed up on the D-pad and it didn't do it. It sabotaged me. Right. Surely. Right. 7, 3, 9, 4. There we go. Deleted. I forgot those come out of there.
So pathetic.
It's fine.
The appendages and all I get is a lousy hand.
There we go. Any salvage? Yep, thank you. Give me that ray gun. Beautiful weapon.
Come to me, you gorgeous emerald beauty.
The Grey Gun Mark II. The unit of fire are Close your eyes. Yeah,
The ray gun mark, why did we have to wait for the 5th map?
Pinata. Perennial party favor.
What a weapon, by the way. Right, now that I've got the ray gun Mark 4, Mark 2, I can just get on with Easter egg steps. So, I've gone the wrong way to start with.
Max ammo.
Always liked them a little.
Okay, I got the plant seed, we're good. Yeah, second plant seed was there. And actually, whilst I'm here, yeah.
I will conduct a fighting system inspection.
So that's 2 plants. I still haven't picked up the sconce from the elevator room. Somehow I've forgotten to do that. I normally always remember. It's like one of the first things I do as I progress through the map. Apparently not this time. Anyways. I'm gonna open this way. Just because I want speed cola.
And for my next
And I'm pretty sure the next plant part is in spawn anyways, but... yeah, like I said, I want speed cola, but the next plant is probably... no, is it here? Yeah, there we go. So I grab that plant seed. You're gone. Let's do it. Right. There's one more of those blue canisters lying around somewhere.
Which they can hold.
And I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't know where it spawns.
Planting the goddamn undead. How is that hard?
Because I don't know where the undead are spawning. I actually can't activate another plant thing this round, so I might as well just stand here and slay out. But those 2 are done.
Max ammo.
Which means I can come down here and start the next 2. Right, I can start the final one now.
Max armor.
I'll probably save a zombie at the end of this round, and then at that point I'll try and do the canister for the Ray Gun Mark II variant that requires the Abomination by Speed Cola, because that's an annoying one to do. And I'm also going to lose health doing it, because the thing has the laser in charge, and I have to move around a lot to, like, get it to do that. Just literally spraying at this point. I actually want that stim shot. That's going to be so good for the Abomination bit. Because snacks won't drop because I won't have any zombies. I could do it with zombies around me, but that's just annoying. So I'm going to try and do it with no zombies around. And if the thing damages me too much, I can just pop the stim shot. Also, never say no to salvage, because the sooner you get your weapon max rarity, the better.
Wonder which end they'll be sick out of first.
There we go.
You have upgraded your Mark II. It should help you access Colton Hall's liminal spaces. When those local pockets of space-time fractured, they imprison the poor unfortunate occupying them.
Let's do this now.
If you fuck this up and die, that might be entertaining. For me.
Thanks for that, Peck. Oh, it just killed last, didn't it?
Something tells me we ain't ready to cut some bruising. That's just good, clean fun, isn't it?
That's really annoying because I heard it start the thing I needed to do.
This ain't the biz. Don't bloody more with that
Bonus
from.
points.
Come on, you annoying little runt. It's not going to laser from there. Yes, it will. I just need it to charge me now. That could have been better. Oh, it was so close as well. That's really annoying. Come on. Charge. There we go. Managed to get it. God, that was annoying. Some of these vermin are so fast, they get to the portal before you can really do anything about it. But now that I've got flow state, this is going to be so much easier. Alright, that's the second canister done. Explosive canister. I just need to find that final blue crystal orb thing. That's the only thing I need now.
That's one for the folks of Liberty Falls.
Okay, right, now I've got flow state, so I should be able to kill the Elder Disciple here. Surely. Let's just calm down for a second, right? Get this to blue rarity. I've ended another round when I shouldn't have. Right, I'm going to have to pack a punch this ray gun now. I'm pushing the rounds on a little too much. Let me grab tier 3 body armor, because that'll make life a little easier for me. Pack a punch the ray gun. Alright, and now enough killing zombies, I need to get up to the liminal space. That last blue crystal thing should be in the mansion somewhere, I think. I don't know where. Oh no, I think I know where it is.
Here we go. Any of you pop-ups wanna be my high school?
There's item 1. There's item 2. And it's not on that desk. It's not on that desk, okay. So I'm going to need one more Ether Shroud. Yeah, it's on that desk. Can I pick it up now? No, it's gone. If you're quick enough, I think you can pick that up even if Ether Shroud's faded. Like, I think it lingers for a moment. But like I said, you have to be quick enough, and I evidently wasn't, so... I'm going to have to get back one more Ether Shroud before I can do that again. But, what I can do is go down into this cave and do the refractor step. So once it's there, put that in. Alright, first doppelgast. Easy. Paper, I'm not going into the second position. And then I can put this refractor there. Hit the crystal. It's not pointing on either of them, so I've done that wrong. Need to melee at that. There we go. Now I can hit the crystal. And it will refract all the way around the room. I can kill that doppelgast. And then I just need to hit this refractor one more time. Hit the crystal. And it'll awaken the HVT doppelgast. This is absolutely going to run out of ammo before I kill the thing. Okay, that's killed last. That's fine. You know, I was hoping that would refill the canister a lot quicker than it has. If I could aim, that'd be helpful. Hello. I can't aim. There we go. I've got loads of salvage. I can upgrade this to purple tier. I need to get Ether Shroud back as well, though. It seems like it's doing more damage when I just know it isn't. Do you mind? If I shoot the zombie, I expect it to die, and it just doesn't. It's because I've been playing too much zombie snacks. I expect the zombies to die a lot easier than what they actually do. That'll make it easy. I think I've nearly got enough for... Or I could pack a bunch of my shotgun to tier 2, that'd be good. I think I've nearly got enough for, yeah, Ether Shroud's nearly there. What is this converted to? P. Yeah, so it's Richtofen's room, which...
Shit, was that one of the 4 horseflies of the apocalypse?
Yeah, you put it in Richtofen's room. I need to grab the sconce because I still haven't done that.
I mean,
Yeah, if you put it in Richtofen's room, that'll give you the ray gun variant that you need for the elevator painting, elevator rooms painting. And then the one from down here goes in the Juggernaut room once I've opened it. Well, there you go. Special camera unlocked, I'll take it. Right, perfect. I've got Ether Shroud. I just need to escape this area. Let's ascend on up. So I need to activate Ether Shroud in this room here. There you go, grab the ledger. Alright, so it's this one first. There you go, nice and easy. Grab the nuclear plant thing. There we go.
Special delivery for the world's worst atom splitter.
Sam Colton was more interested in gambling and collecting oddities than running.
Where did that come from? I'm sure I dodged that, but whatever.
Like old times.
That did so much damage. If you land a critical hit, this version of the ray gun does so much damage to the elite.
Hello.
There we go.
Not sure if you can hear me, but I know Sam can't listen in. You don't trust me, fine. But you cannot trust her. Repeat, do not believe a word she says.
Think I know who that was. Rhymes with Dick Doffin. Job's a good one. I'll bill you later.
Right, so it's left twice. Okay, it's left 3 times. There we go.
Smuggler senses tingling.
There you go. Craft that into the Mark II-P.
No stopping me now.
And then let's go open this painting down here.
It's not at all. Hate it.
Grab the ritual elixir. Okay, the round progressed, which is not ideal, but it's fine. It's, yeah, not a problem.
I checked the road to shop.
That just got insta-killed. That must be flow state in effect. I heard that spawn, but I just don't know where it is. I'm going to ignore it for now, because I want to get these rituals done once flow state's active. Okay, I made a bit of an L. I've lost flow state, so... But it's fine. Where's that parasite? Because I want to get rid of it. I think I have, to be fair. Where are all these zombies coming from? It's like, I look for a second to make sure I'm safe, realise there's nothing behind me, then I go to shoot zombies, and all of a sudden I'm, like, swarmed, and there are zombies behind me. I don't get it. That's not just this map. I feel like that happens to me on every map on this game, but I don't understand how. Or why. Maybe I'm just not paying attention enough. Maybe I'm just a bit brain dead. Anyways. Insta-kill that little sucker. I need to figure out where the Wonder Fizz spawns on this map. I actually don't know.
We are running a diagnostic on the gearbox. I assure you I did nothing wrong.
Let's go this way. This thing's still Bluetooth. I'm sure there's a weapon station around here, so it's just up there. Right. Let's have a look at the paintings on the wall. We got 32, 14, and 42. That's easy. I've still got a fair few zombies left, actually. I thought it was the end of the round. I'm going to need brain rot after this as well. Right. There's depth perception. So... 32. Then I need to drop it to 14. And I need to set it to 42. There we go. That is a really weird looking ritual item. But, can I... There we go.
This locked away to keep it safe? Or us?
Josiah Shem used that object in a ritual meant to grant his cult eternal life. It says, infection
I love that double tap machine. I think that's so cool. I love that they brought double tap back for one. I love it even more that the double tap machine looks like that, because it's a really nice re-up of the machine to like bring it into the modern day. Oh well, I didn't realise it spawned there. Oh well, this is still going to do a ton of damage. It was doing a hell of a lot more with flow state, as it naturally would, but it was still able to do enough damage without flow state.
You didn't tell Sam I couldn't.
You don't actually get any zombie spawns until you pick that up once you've done the boss fight. Mini boss fight, by the way.
If you stop
Little secret.
monkey work.
He fucks us all over and still wants us to take this fight.
Right. Now I just need to do the final ray gun variant. And realistically, this final one is actually quite easy. Round 21, and I don't have enough points for tier 3 Pack-a-Punch or all of the perks in the game, which is wild because on Citadel,
You see this, buckos?
by this point I did have a lot more points, and I could buy a lot more. It's crazy. Anyways. Now that I've got this variant, I can return to the Juggernog area of the map. Here we are. Let's do this painting.
Primary school.
Okay. That zombie just cock blocked me. There you go, put Raymo on. Put the bell there. There's a Molotov there. There we go. Go on, hop behind the bar. Love to see it. Easy. Go on, lad, get that down, yeah.
Dad was always taking slugs of lumber note from one of these.
Fetch Malloy destroyed Tiplex, even the local moonshine empire. Then he vanished. Everyone was killed because he dropped out by a rifle.
Here you go, mate. Get that down your neck hole.
Right. Now where's this final mini-boss? Here he is. It's instant how, like, easy I damage him. There we go. Nice and easy. Shut my door because I'm no longer home alone.
Despite my warning,
Right.
you have empowered the artifact. You are in great danger. But it is not too late.
Oh my god, this thing with double tap is insane. I can unlock gold on this now. I need to stop taking damage first, and then I can unlock gold on it.
Basically, pineapple filled with jam.
There's so many of them spawning, it's crazy. I think that's just, yeah, that's this wave cleared, right. I'm only at 2.6 on the salvage front, so I want to build up a bit more salvage, build up a bit more zombie essence. I at least want to get this to tier 3 pack-a-punch. I mean, I probably can leave the ray gun as it is now. I don't really know where a good place to bunker down on this map is. Definitely not here, because they spawn from there, and quite frequently as well. Oh, hello. Didn't even know one of them had spawned. This is not the place to bunker down, if I'm being perfectly honest. What key did I get? A blue key. That's not really anything all that good. I don't think the sentry gun's going to help me, but I'll take it anyways. I do now have just nearly enough points to get Pack-a-Punch tier 3. And then the Wonderfish should spawn somewhere, and I can find out where that is. Okay, out of ammo and a shotgun. That's fine. To be honest, I'm probably going to hit headshots a hell of a lot easier with this. Only tier 1 Pack-a-Punch, by the way, in this one-shot headshots. Grab some snacks. Wonderfish just spawned. Ah, okay, so it must be underground. Which is fine, because I need to go underground to start the boss fight, and I also need to be underground to Pack-a-Punch, so... Basically everything I need at this point is underground. The super sprinters are so annoying. I'm not dipping out, I'm about to go and complete the Easter egg. Shut up, Sam.
Now let's go crush it up.
Right. I am just about ready to dive in to this fight. There he is. You're gone. There you go, Mystic Gold on the Maelstrom. I wonder if it spawns there. Okay. At least I know what it is now. There's got to be... Yeah, there is, right there. There you go, tier 3. Was that what I thought it was? Yes, it was. Chopper gunner. I bought all the wrong perks because I was trying to rush it. I don't even need the salvage. That's absolutely pointless at this point, like at the moment. However, I do want the... The only other thing I'd want at this point is Elemental Pop, but I feel like that's not going to do much against the Z-Rex, really. So, oh, hold on. I've got like next to no ammo. Okay, no, I don't want to dive into the boss fight like this because I do have like literally no ammo, and that is just going to get me killed. I mean, I do have a max ammo gobble gun. I'm just thinking, if I can get 15k, I can pack a punch this to tier 2. I need a max ammo, not max armor. This is easily the best variant of the Raygun Mark II. That right there is a max ammo. Perfect, right. Don't quite have enough points to pack a punch system. Mark II, but I don't think I'll need it. There you go. Give Sam the Sentinel artifact. Let's do it. Traitor! I trusted you, Sam. Where are we going? It's Victor Fenn. Those graphics are actually dreadful. They must have changed the setting by accident, because that is not ideal. How has it managed to do that? Oh my god. The Z-Rex is on so low health already. That is crazy. This shotgun's so overpowered. With like double tap and all that. Honestly, with the right power-ups, this... Yeah, with the right power-ups, this shotgun is so overpowered. Does Richtofen throw down zombie stacks? That would be interesting if he did. No. But the normal zombies will drop zombie stacks, so I don't need to worry too much. Why is a vermin spawning in the middle of the boss battle? Run away. Why is the Z-Rex walking away from me? He's below 50% health going into phase 3, by the way. That's like actually mad. What did he throw down? This is actually deleting him, by the way. Okay, I honestly thought I was going to die there, so I kind of had to pop that. I am going to die. I am literally going to die. I can't move. I'm actually going to die if I move. Like that. Okay, I have another self-res. Okay, I'm gonna absolutely chop a gun of it because I'm not risking this run. Where is he? Oh, okay, I need to try and melt his health as much as I can. He's just running the biggest circles ever. How much is left? Okay, I've still got a fair bit of chopper gunner left, so this is very doable. I have to target his eyes. It's going to end with him right on top of me, I just know it will. Come on, this can kill him, surely. Okay. I can do this, though. Okay, there we go. We done it. That is a hell of a lot harder on zombie snacks because obviously you do lose health throughout. But we done it. I can't say I did it flawlessly because I went down twice and I did have to use the chopper gunner. But my heart is pounding. We did it. That's every Easter egg completed within zombie snacks. You love to see it. Jeez.
Thank you, Major. Fuck you. Fair enough. We're not friends. We never will be. But we are running out of time. The ether reactors at Janus Towers must be close to melting down by now. Worse, I know what Sam really intends to do with the Sentinel artifact. She said she wants to bring back Maxis. No. Sam wants to be Maxis. To reconstitute and inhabit her body. She would have full control of the dark ether. Godlike power.
They do so well with making Victopic come out with the most dramatic things.
So what's it going to be?
I trusted you once, and look where that got me.
I don't trust you at all. Machine, wearing Max's face. I'd die before I let that happen.
Okay. You got a plan?
He's so dramatic.
Always.
Oh, I cannot wait for that map. That's going to be so good. Or it's going to absolutely flop because of the way it's designed, but we'll see when it releases. Pepsi Max cream soda, by the way. Literally the greatest flavour of Pepsi they've ever done. Shoot me if you disagree, but I absolutely love it. I went up 3 levels that game because it says 209, but I saw it pop up mid-game saying I've reached 212. That or the game's just straight up lying to me. Right. I want to change that to a site I haven't completed. I feel like I've done all of these. At least I've done all the red dots. I've done that one. Yeah, there we go. Right, this is one I haven't done. Yeah, so what I want to do now is I'm going to set... I know it's dark now. I'm going to set Mystic Gold on now. What I want to do now is I want to jump into... Yeah, I want to dive into... Liberty Falls and try and do it within under half hour. So, first power up I'm going to want... Oh, who's keeping score? That's a good one to use, actually. Like, raindrops would be good. But... Which support group? Gives RCXD Mangala Cannon, Sentry Gun, and Mutant. You know what? That's a really weird gobble gun, for being honest. Ooh. Okay. Is there a... There's Hidden Power, Near-Death Experience, Timeout, Wonder Bar. Do you know what they need to add in the next DLC, gobble gun-wise? They need to put in... Not profit sharing. They need to put in shopping free, which they had in Black Ops 3, so you can just run through and just buy literally every door for free. Also, they don't have the gobble gun that literally just spawns money. That was another gobble gun they had in Black Ops 3, which was a really good one. You would just spawn an extra money power up, and they don't have that. Bit annoying. Right, what we're gonna do? Zombie Snacks, not playing a squad, pay solo. Liberty Falls. I'm going to try and do this in under half hour, because when we did this at the start of the stream, I did it in 31 minutes. If I can get it done in less than 30, then I can get the Dark Ops. And I think that's probably the best way to do it, is in Zombie Snacks, because you can clear the boss fight so quick. Okay, I'm working my way towards that event camo. It's only got 3 days left, that's not long. Right. I think plan of action.
Zombie snacks.
Okay.
Munchies so you don't get too faded.
No zombie spawn there.
Rapid response team Alpha. Security chief Blanchard.
Double points.
Barricade commenced. Not a little dinged up, but I'll live. See if there's anyone left to save. Body
That was very laggy.
I'll keep eyes on him.
Right, cleared out the first round. That might have been a bad play. Maybe I should have played through the first round. Okay, I got bonus points there, which is quite lucky. Gonna get another one there. There we go. Where can I see the game clock? I'm sure there's a way I can do it. Match time, yeah, I see it there. Right.
That's gonna attract some attention. Keep the hot cells clear. We need to build pressure behind that valve. Watch your six. There's gotta be more solos out there.
Okay, okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this done. Just of that.
Even if it turns out it's a bluff.
These infinite spawns kind of come in waves. Okay, no, it's progressed around them. Oh, brilliant. Oh, good. This is not a good start. This might be an L run. I need speed cola here. This takes so long to do. It's really annoying how long you have to stand here just to get that to spin round and open up.
One more item crossed off the shopping list. This better be worth it.
Anyway. I managed to do that. 4 minutes in. Now I don't have enough points for that. Thing is, I don't want to use the ultra rare Gobblegum if I'm not gonna get this run done. But if I did have that, I would have killed those zombies so much quicker in that bowling alley, and then I could have got like jumped straight back on the valve. This is my first attempt, so naturally I don't think I'm gonna like get it, but at least I can get like an indication of like how well I'm progressing. Doesn't help that this thing literally ran out of ammo whilst I was trying to do that. Right, it's taken me 5 minutes to get to this point. Right. I need to get to round 10 now.
Clean fun, isn't it?
Come on, share the goods.
There's the groundskeeper.
Max ammo.
I can't quite open that yet.
Wonder what the key's for.
Let's try and spin this for raindrops. That could be useful. Not going to take it though. Right, next round when I take that, it should be a perkaholic.
Max armor.
Nope. There we go. The fact that I did it in 30 minutes with no gobblegums suggests to me that I don't actually need gobblegums to do this. Gobblegums would just speed up. Where are we at? 7 minutes in. It's not leaving a lot of time left for the rest of the egg, if I'm being honest. I mean, there's nothing I can do till round 10 anyways. There you go, perkaholic. I only have 3 of these, so I don't particularly want to just, like, use them randomly. You know what I mean? Like, I want to... If I'm going to use them, I want it to be worth it. I need to keep flow state active as well. There we go. These rounds are taking too long to progress. If I'm being honest. Like, just a little bit too long. To be honest, 20 minutes to do the rest of the egg is not that bad. You know what? I'm actually just going to drop that just to clear the round faster. I don't want this shotgun doing too much damage because then it's going to just kill the elite too quickly. I am like 100% concentration right now. I'm so locked in. Right, round 10. There should be a Mangler. I'm actually going to head to where I need it to spawn. I thought there was zombies there. Thing is, if I lose flow state, this is now going to do very minimal damage. Any moment now, there should be a Mangler as well. Okay. This is definitely the space to be for, like, fastest spawns. I need this Mangler, like, now. Actually, I could just go craft a Mangler cannon, couldn't I? Yeah. I'm not waiting for it to spawn. It's just burning time. Just heard it spawn. Good idea, Blanchard. Because I've just ticked over the 11-minute mark.
Is that a design weapon? Looks like it already found some parts. Mustard dime, model 23. Definitely not Janus sanctioned. But that doesn't matter now, does it?
Right.
Let's see what this thing can do. That's Dr. Moline.
There's part 1.
Nice enough guy, but weird.
Now, hurry and get the others.
That's my call, Panos. Dr. Moline here. My favorite idea. Not just this one, but street smart. How do you know activating your equipment won't make the outbreak worse, Panos?
Well, I know it isn't going to fix itself. Literally, the worst thing we can do is nothing. You have all three. Fine.
I'm going to pack a punch this just so I can
Alpha, you have
actually complete this step without too much difficulty.
team. Expo window closed. I'm worried about the director. I saw him when the
It's going to be tight.
bombs went dark.
Well, if I'm learning anything, it's that doesn't mean you're dead.
Who are you talking to?
Honestly, it's just a rhetorical question.
Look, Panos.
I need something to drop zombie snacks.
In layman's terms, it makes me proof and left you with a prize. LTTF. See that beam? Keep it high and a full
There we go. Here comes the Mangler. Now he's gone. This takes a whole minute. I forgot to pick up the canister. It should survive.
If those things destabilize the portal beam, we have to start fresh.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
But if one of you lab coats was going to survive, my money would have been on hold here.
There we go, that's that one done. Really quick time, actually. Actually smashed it. Yeah, go away. Give me the thing. There we go, set to yellow.
Time to find and fill the last canister. Get your hands. You'll need a Strauss counter. I named them after the undisputed authority on Dark Ether energies. You really should look him up. But it takes some fine-tuning.
It's annoying that there's a bit of a delay between each one, but it's fine. And then I want to run up here. Set this one to red also.
Okay, that
Yeah.
canister by the gas station should be accessible now.
Goody. Let's get to work filling it.
"13 minutes to finish this egg, but I am literally at the end." Pick up the canister. Drop it there. Get out of the way. Right, this one will be nice and easy. And with a bit of luck, one of these is going to drop a zombie snack like that. There you go. Got my zombie snack. Right. So far, so good. Ten more seconds, and then I'll have 12 minutes to get this boss in the thing and then finish the boss fight. That's crazy. There you go, stabilized. Love that. Come on. Keep up. Die, 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 die. There we go. Where's the canister? Got the canister, there we go. Oh, there we go. Right. Pop the Perkaholic, because I've got 11 minutes to do this.
For debrief. That's an order, copy.
You have your orders, and I have mine.
This could quite literally be done and dusted in a second. Where's the nearest crafting bench? Let's do that. Oh, I've got 10 minutes. I'm burning time, but I don't want to risk this without a self-revive. Let's do it. Just under 10 minutes to kill 3 waves of zombies. Should be really easy. Let's do this. It's on round 11 I'm doing this.
SDG will unleash a neutralizing energy wave. Bye-bye, Dark That's bastards. Kill them all.
I should get flow state in a minute as well. Oh, I'm already in flow state, even better. Okay, I need to be careful not to lose it. I feel like the spawns are somewhat delayed in this. Right, that's phase 1 done in like 30 seconds. Okay, no, phase 1's not done. Any second now, maybe? Oh god, they're still spawning. There we go, that's phase 1 done. Okay, that took about a minute and a half. Come on, I can do this, surely. Alright, there goes flow state. Brilliant. Okay, I definitely don't want to lose the Perkaholic, because that would be bad. Not to mention run out of ammo, because that's even worse. Where is he? There we go, flow state's back up. Where's the full power? So far, so good. Need to keep killing the zombies as quick as possible. There you go, that's phase 2 done. That, oh my god, that was literally like a minute and a half, maybe a minute. That felt way longer. I can do this, surely. Surely I can do this. I'm literally pre-firing everything now. There you go, took damage, which was not ideal, but it's fine because this is shredding the zombies, especially up close. I need to get flow state back, so I need to stop taking damage. There you go, there's a Manglagon. Oh my god, he's just been annihilated. This is easier than the first time I did it. Look at me go, I'm on fire! Dying wish activated, that's why I haven't gone down. Let's go! 24 minutes!
Somebody tell me what just happened. Any station this net.
Gonna skip that cutscene. And I'm gonna hit continue. Because why not? Unreal.
Bonus points. Bonus points. Bonus points. Bonus points.
What I want to do now... Okay, let's stop trying to be fancy and just run up the stairs for it. Grab the DM10 off the wall. Oh, I dropped the Marine SP. And a ray gun. Do I want Napalm Burst or Cryo Freeze? Look how much stuff this dropped. Natanto, Jackal, Model L. That's already max rarity. Okay, I can't max Pack-a-Punch it, but that's fine. Ray gun, you get so much loot for that, by the way. Like, it's ridiculous. You get an unreal amount of loot for that. But I am confused now. What's going on? The zombie's going to spawn in? What's happening? There are literally no zombies spawning. Yeah, I've definitely done the Dark Ops because the game clock's literally only at 26 minutes now. So... That's not the final zombie spawn. That was a random zombie. So where's... Okay, that was random. This is literally got 20 bullets in the mag, I've just realised. That's quite poor. I'm gonna finish the...
Max ammo.
I'm gonna finish the Opal camo for the AK-74. That's why I decided to continue playing, because I'm literally like 4 kills off. Not to mention, it is killing at an insane rate in zombie stacks. When I say 4 kills off, I mean like special eliminations, so manglers for this map. If it was one of the other maps, then yeah, Doppelgast or like Disciples, but this map, yeah, manglers.
Feel the freezer burn, you bastards. See, Carver? I can do shit ones too.
Go drop him. Pick up the nuke. I want to make my way and go Pack-a-Punch this. I don't know what reticle this is, but
Somebody open the fridge.
I don't even need the salvage because everything's like gold rarity. I didn't even have to activate the Rampage Inducer to get it done in under half hour. Okay, I haven't got enough for tier 3. Let's not go down. How have I just insta-killed the Abomination with this? That's crazy. Zombie snacks is actually so much fun. Like, genuinely. Because you do so much damage to the zombies. Like, there's something so satisfying about just insta-killing an Abomination. Stop my monitor from powering off. Jeez. These zombies are just getting insta-killed by everything. Hello. Look how quickly that died. That is crazy. Oh, nice. It's got diamond badges for the assault rifles in zombies. Have I just wallbanged the zombie. Just trying to push the rounds really so I can get more manglers. Oh, I need kills with thermal grenades, actually. That's another thing. If you're trying to do, like, the lethals mastery, just play in zombie snacks mode. See? Nice and easy. Where are they then? Yeah, in zombie snacks your lethals do more damage, so if you're trying to get the lethal mastery, just get flow state, throw down a lethal that you need to master. For me it's the thermal grenades, and just let it kill the zombies. Hello. Love it, I've literally just deleted that abomination. How many points am I on? Okay, just a little bit more and I can get this tier 3. Okay, I accidentally was not meant to kill that. I wanted to kill it with the AK, not the DM, but it's fine. Because I'm going to get to a point in a minute where multiple manglers per round are spawning. I mean, it's insta-kill anyway, so I don't really need that. But I do have enough points for that now. Love it. Right. I can't believe I've never done that before, but there you go. Survive 5 consecutive rounds without leaving the church. I don't really know what I went up there for. I don't need anything up there. I'm going to go turn the Rampage Inducer off. Just because that way I can then get flow state up. And I can get kills with... I hate this ladder. I can get flow state up and then I can get kills with the thermal grenades. Okay, I lost it because I literally jumped off the roof and took full damage. I'll get it back in a second. There you go. It kills so many zombies. It's such a good way to do it. Although I did lose flow state there, so I need to get it back again. That is honestly the best way I can think of to farm thermal grenade kills. Because you have to, like, when you throw a thermal grenade, it has a pause before it detonates, and then when it detonates, it might not kill the zombie, so unless you're killing them with it on round 1, you're not really going to get any kills with a thermal grenade. But if you dive into zombie snacks... it's just that easy to kill zombies. I love how I just saw that come down and see it like hit a zombie in the head. There you go, I've just hit 100 kills, so now I need to get 250, but I haven't got any more thermal grenades. Honestly, this area of Liberty Falls, this alleyway, it has the fastest zombie spawns on the entire map. I did my round 100 run on this map, just sat like here to begin with, killing zombies with my guns, and then I came around here with the mutant injection, just kept spamming the mutant injection here. Does it tell me in game what I haven't mastered? No. And as I have Salvage Despair. Chopper Gunner. What is that? Oh. I feel like I may have already done this reticle in terms of like kills whilst ADS, but I might not have.
Max ammo.
So for that reason, I'm going to keep using it over the AK. But as soon as I see a Mangler spawn in, it's going to get AK'd. I need to set more zombie builds. I haven't done enough of them. I don't think this is a zombie build. That's flow state achieved. Okay, that did manage to damage me there, so I'm a little bit annoying. It's fine, I'll just get more kills with the DM10. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Okay, I'm not going to get to flow state when I keep running into hordes of zombies like that. That's not going to get me anywhere. Get rid of the impact nade. Give my thermal grenades back. I think I'm going to exfil at round 30. That should be enough manglers to, well, I might not. I might just keep going until I... Oh, I don't know. No, you know what? I am going to exfil around 30. I'm going to have to switch to this because I keep accidentally killing the manglers with the DM10. Literally insta-killed. It is crazy. There you go. That's the 30 special kills with the AK. I literally needed one more. You know what? I'm going to exfil now. Because I just got opal camo. Oh, you have to hold it, even though I have prioritize interact on? That's crazy.
plates, finish a pints, then pile in the cab.
I love Myers game quotes, they're funny. Deleted. It did not last like 2 seconds. I feel like that didn't kill anywhere near as many zombies as I thought it did. Doesn't matter though. My weapons are ridiculously overpowered and I've got flow state active, so... There we go. Job done. Let's exfil out there. Can I skip that? No. That's interesting. Janice Dow's in the background. Normally when you exfil, it shows you your player using an XM4. Like just a base one, no pack-a-punch, no special attachments. But just then, it looked like she was using my DM10, which was tier 3 pack. But then fired it like an XM4. Oh yeah. So if I go to barracks now. Is that right? Yeah. Challenges, calling cards, and then go to Dark Ops. It's not loading. Okay, don't know what happened there. There you go. Pardon me, liberated. Complete Liberty Falls quest in under 30 minutes. In standard mode. Okay, so that means you can't do it in under 30 minutes in directed mode and get the calling card. But it does count if you do it in Zombie Snacks. That's quite a cool one. I do kind of want to use it, but I'm going to stick with Shattered Veil, done before directed mode. So what I'm going to do now... Okay, I definitely haven't done zombie kills for that, so I'm going to absolutely hurt people's eyes. That's my multiplayer build. So let's just take... You know what, let's take this one. Where's my... Get my trusty keyboard and mouse. Set zombie build. That'll be fine. This has got the Prismatech 4 times. Okay, no, I've done that one, so unfortunately I can't use that. The Willis 3 times. Okay, I'll continue using... I'll use the Willis 3 times. What's the difference in the monolithic suppressor? Damage range, bullet velocity. Oh, but it does ADS and... Okay, that's fine. No, I took it off. That's fine, I'll keep that. CHF barrel. I like how that doesn't affect this front part of the gun. That's nice. I don't know what to put on this. Oh, that will affect it. That's rubbish. Why do you do this to us? Ah, I'm gonna have to go with that one. I wish they like you could put literally any attachment on and it just would not affect. I'll keep it Stenner Mag 2 one. I wish you could just put on any attachment and it would not affect the gun at all. But unfortunately, that's not the case. We'll go balance stock, and then fire mods. We'll go rapid fire, and that should be good to go. I will just put a camo on it. There you go, Mystic Gold. Do I need to change these? I'll put Stim Shot on. I don't think I need to change these. I just need... You know what, I'm going to put C4 on because that needs 1 kill. And then after that I've just got Thermo Grenade and Impact Grenade to do left for the Mastery. And then I've got a few to do for Tactical Stim Shot, Decoy. I've got to do Shock Charges. And then Casimir. I've still got to do monkey bombs somehow. But okay, that's fine. I don't have money for Shroud, yeah. So what I'm going to do is zombie snacks directed. Now, what is the point in directed? Well, you actually get bonus gobblegums, I think. Do you? Yeah. Because I've done Liberty Falls, Terminus, and Citadel de Moore in zombie snacks on directed. I've done it off camera. And you get bonus gobblegum awards for doing that. So I'm going to do the Tomb and Shattered Veil as well. Just because I want the extra gobblegums. Like, it's free gobblegums, you take it, wouldn't you? I mean, that is the whole incentive for doing zombie snacks Easter eggs on standard mode. Is because it gives you extra gobblegums. And I'll just take even more extra gobblegums, like, why not? I've just got use Healing Aura 10 times and use Frenzied Guard 10 times. Or get 40 kills with Frenzied Guard, I think that was. So that's why I haven't got those two sections of the event done.
Zombie snacks.
Zombie snacks.
Keep your energy up by chowing down on tasty treats.
We are so close to recovering the Sentinel artifact. It should
Catch
be
up, Sam. I just done Shattered Veil. Already had the Sentinel artifact, mate.
Remember, the artifact is our only hope of bringing Nexus back from the Dark Ether.
Why do you guys have to go and bloody die before telling us what to do with the bastard amulet?
Maya is so unsympathetic.
That's right, lads. Put your backs into it. Our quarry lies beyond these so-called doors of nowhere.
I forgot PhD spawns in the spawn room on this map.
As sure as my name's Sir Archibald Walton Smythe, a shiny halfpenny to the lucky blighter who finds that door first.
That transmission emanated from the obscure Altilium. Channeled an echo from the past.
Feeling all kinds of urges to punch that fella right in the balls. Wonder if it's genetic.
What? Anyways.
The amulet do that?
The problem with most Easter eggs is you have to get to round 10 before you can start them. It's just a bit of a time crunch. It's funny how the longest part of the Liberty Falls Easter egg is getting to the point of where you can actually start it. I forgot this coffee's been sat here and it's gone stone cold. That's not as nice when it's cold, but it's alright. Why do doors cost so much? Can you stop charging me so much for doors so I can get one Easter egg, please? That'd be much appreciated.
Double points.
I didn't think about this before starting this match, but imagine I failed this Easter egg because the DM10 just can't do enough damage to the Sentinel artifact. That's not going to happen, because with Double Tap and Deadshot and the augments I've got on them, literally every boss I've played just gets Control Alt deleted. At least with the Maelstrom they did. But this is a high-powered gun. I've also seen YouTubers as well, they'll use this on like Terminus, and they just delete Patient 13 with it, so it's definitely a good weapon. Okay, at least I paid some of that door. I'm getting a lot of salvage drop with this monolithic suppressor. I think that's the whole point of it, like it increases salvage drop. I'll have to see what effects it makes in multiplayer.
You get off your ass and give it a go.
Max armor. Insta kill.
Easy. Right. That was a weird noise that came from that cave, can't lie. There we go. Right, now I just need to get to round 10. Wait for Sir Archibald's attacker to appear.
How far did we go? I mean, there's down under, and then there's all the fucking way down under. Wait till I show
I
you.
don't know why that's not breaking. It should break fairly easy after being punched. Is it because it's directed mode it means I can't do golden armor? Because it's a side Easter egg. You can't do side Easter eggs on any of the other maps. I don't know if it's just because it's a special round or because it is directed mode. Yeah, it's directed mode, so you can't do any side Easter eggs, which sucks. Does that mean I can't shoot the rocks in the sky? That's a yes. Yeah, I can't shoot the rock sparking with electricity for the free Pack-a-Punch and what's it called? Cryo freeze. Well, isn't that annoying? The nice thing about the tomb is you get Doppelgast and Shock Mimics, and they're both special zombies. You get amalgams, which are a pain in the arse, but the rest of it is nice. Yeah, I was literally about to die on directed mode. That is embarrassing. Doesn't matter. There's a Shock Mimic. So that was Sir Archibald's attacker. Interesting. Spawned on round 8. I thought he spawned on round 10. Maybe because it's directed mode, he spawns in an earlier round. Anyways. Break etheric lanterns in the tombs until... This bit's quite annoying. See, I wish, genuinely, that it would just appear. You wouldn't have to move the lanterns, but... Why is a parasite spawning?
I've seen wharf rats bigger than you. They didn't fly, but whatever.
Well, I want to go see if I can upgrade this to a good enough rarity.
Tastes like the big vacation I damn well deserve right now. Anyone got a little umbrella?
Right. The symbol still isn't revealed, which is annoying. I'd quite like Jug as well.
Bonus points.
I'll take it. Speed Cola would also be nice. I could actually get that in a minute if I wanted to. There we go, the system, not system, the symbol's revealed. I will quickly go and grab Speed Cola whilst I can, because this next fight could prove a little tricky without Pack-a-Punch. It probably won't be. It'll probably be really easy. But just in case, I'll go grab Speed Cola. Where's 6? There it is. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Stationary targets. Get real.
Oh, directed mode is telling me to do the other side as well. Interesting. I've just completely ignored that. I did not mean to shoot that crystal. Although it appears the steps still continuing anyways. You had to take away my flow state, didn't you? I wasn't really paying attention, to be fair, kind of my fault. But this is a good map for unlocking opal camo and weapons, because you get a lot of zombie spawns like this. Like a lot of special spawns just from building the ice staff. Because if you look at that alone, I've just got, trying to do the math in my head, a double ghast and a shock mimic, then 2 double ghast and a shock mimic. 6, yeah. I've just killed 6 special zombies just from that one step. I'm now about to get another 6 from the other part of the ice staff step. You then get one that spawns in early into the game for you to be able to even attempt, like before you can even attempt to do that, like build the ice staff, you have to get the item off of that one shock mimic that spawns really early on, like round 8. So that's 7 special zombies. Then you'll get several like throughout the map. Just I've gone through the wrong portal. Then you'll get 7 throughout the map just as you play. So that's a good, like, majority of your 70 already done. Or not 70, good majority of your 30 special eliminations already done. And then, if you go into the boss fight, if you're able to, kill some of the special zombies, not make sure it's not the elites because that won't count, but kill some of the special zombies with your the weapon you're trying to unlock opal on. And you'll just end up getting opal really easy. And rather quickly, actually, as well. And I don't think any other map quite, like, spawns quite as many zombies as, or special zombies as this one does. Like, genuinely. Right. Where would the etheric lantern have moved to? There it is. All of this is literally just to build the ice staff. Where's it gone till now?
It's not a bad makeover. I think you look great.
Where's the lantern now? Sure, it should be around here somewhere. I do that every time I play this map, and I need to stop doing it. It's because I have tap to interact. Maybe I just stop pressing the interact button randomly for like no reason. That'd probably help. That goddamn lantern still is not where I need it to be. Come on, Ether Lantern. Just go to the spot you need to go to so I can do the next part of the ice staff. Could have sworn I just heard it spawn in. Yeah, it's there. Feels like it's gone to every location except the one I need. I love how this is still one shot in like normal zombies. And it's literally just blue rarity with Deadshot. Well, it is round 10 to be fair actually. I thought it was a higher round than what it actually is. There we go. I thought the zombies despawned. What's going on? That died well quick, oh my god. Oh, flow state, that's why. I didn't think flow state was active, I thought I'd lost it. Yeah, so far I've had a shock mimic, a doppelgast. Yeah, so far I've had a shock mimic and a doppelgast. There's another shock mimic. So that's 3 special zombies. And now I'll get 2 doppelgasts and a shock mimic, I think. There's one. There's a shock mimic. Okay, 1 doppelgast and a shock mimic. So not quite as many as the other side. But it's still a good amount of special zombies for what it is. Yes, it is. What does that even mean? Right. I don't like how Pack-a-Punch on this map moves to the spawn room. Treyarch are very good at putting Pack-a-Punch in an annoying location. It's like... when you're playing Liberty Falls, I feel like running to the church is just long for Pack-a-Punch. When you're playing Terminus, I find that running anywhere to Pack-a-Punch is just long, but every time you go like down to the lab, it's always above in like the barracks, and whenever you go to the barracks, it's always below in the lab. Citadel, it is quite long to run all the way down to the basement of that fortress every time you want to Pack-a-Punch, unless you're nearby. And then this map, it's not as bad because you can just teleport there, but it's still annoying when you go to Pack-a-Punch and then it's like it's in the other location. Why does this thing seem to be doing less damage now that I'm have it Pack-a-Punched? Well, there was nothing I could do there because I ran out of ammo. Right. And now I can't activate it. Brilliant. And it was taking forever as well. Like, that went on for a really long time. Alright, let's try it again. Why can't I pick that up? Anyways. Alright, flow state is good. I just gotta maintain it. There's not much I can do at this point. Right. It's a really weird step because I don't know what I did differently, and it seemed to be completed a lot quicker than the first time. It's just weird. Anyway, I now need to freeze 3 within 10 seconds. So there's the first. The trick is to get it close enough so that you can freeze them with little trouble. Okay, that one's up there, so I feel like I'm going to test the other side. Hello. What is going on with my aim? Do you know what? This thing has so much recoil. Like, I didn't realise at first, but once you pack a punch it is actually a problem. That was just a Molotov. So there's the second crystal. So the third, hopefully, isn't too far away. Okay. So I hit the first one. Hit the second one. Hit the third one. That's 2k kills with the with this site. So that was this site done. I can't remember what this gives. Ah. They're quite hard to kill. They move quite, like, erratically. There's one. There's two. I feel like the third one's going to be over here somewhere. Yeah, look, exactly there. Right. So that looks like an infinity sign to me. Okay. That kind of looks like a fish. This will make sense when I get to the door. And that looks like an N type shape, so I can't exit through spawn, so that's where I'm going to have to go to. I'm better off going through the speed cola door. So yeah, it was really sort of like an infinity sign. And then a fish. And then the final symbol was like an N, like a little line, like dash on it. So that one, and I think the last one was I think it was that one. No, I've done that wrong. I just realised I have a scope on this. Right. Oh, okay. Okay. I've never actually got that step wrong before, so I don't know how it refreshes after I've done that. There's no objective, so I feel like I have to end the round. There we go. I think now I can try it again. Right, so I'm pretty sure it was that one. Then I think it was that one. And then I think it was that one. Yes, there we go. I got it correct. Nice, take away my health when you drop me, why don't you? Go on, drop them zombie snacks for me. It'd be ideal if I don't run out of ammo here trying to do this. There he is. Okay, I don't actually have to kill the zombies. It moves faster if you kill the zombies, but you don't have to kill them. You just have to stay close to the thing. Right. Oh, I can't pick it up because, it's a special round, so I can't pick up the item for that reason. Got ammo back there. There you go. Need to take this one to the spawn room.
Hello there. You're awake now, huh?
I haven't got a lot of health at the moment. That solves that issue. Right. Oh, there's a zombie there. Oh, I forgot they closed that door. Whoops. Okay, let's just go this way then. I did not mean to activate that. Nice, that's cleared off all the zombies. Yeah, this was through the yellow door. Dude, that was a shock mimic. This is the best way to do it. Just walk around with your ice staff charged. Right, I haven't opened that door, which is really annoying. I hate walking along and then finding I haven't opened the door. But anyways. Drop that there. Shoot that. Collect it. And then I can go out into Speed Coda's area. This one's dead easy. An angry more teddy bears, I wish. I'll absolutely take a war machine though. That is blessed. That is insta-killed. There you go, nice and easy. There we go. There's another shock mimic. It's another special zombie kill. I'll take it. And now the final one is an amalgam.
I'm not tired. I take a beer though.
Oh my god, I've shredded it so quick with this, by the way. That was too easy. Come here, double gust. Another war machine in case one wasn't enough. It's actually crazy to me how fast this thing kills the zombies. On to round 15 we go. Right, I'll activate his pedestal. I'm not going to do that because it starts the final encounter. Yeah, not quite ready for that final encounter just yet.
Watch out for trolls, little ghost.
I feel like trying to get enough points for... I don't know, actually. I don't know what to do at this point. Do I just, like, save up and get points for perks and all that? Probably should. I mean, this is one-shotting zombies, but... The thing is, I need to make sure this is doing enough damage to kill the Sentinel artifact. And because the round's capped, the Sentinel's artifact's health won't go too high. But that doesn't mean that... Yeah, I don't know.
That British explorer almost certainly died there. Perhaps you can learn from his missteps.
You think?
I'll take Cryo Freeze.
Finding new ways to cock things up.
I think zombies... Yeah, zombies are going to spawn back in here now, because I've... if you don't leave and return to this area, then zombies are just never going to spawn, but... They'll spawn that. Oh, I forget, side Easter eggs don't work, so I can't get the free weapon upgrade. That's really irritating. I did not mean to pick that up.
Yes. Don't mind if I do.
I still haven't even got tier 3 armor. You know what? It actually sends you into this Easter egg boss fight so unprepared. Right, I try and do this as quickly as possible, which means I need to be getting headshots. And the best way to get headshots is if the zombies are up on this level with me. It would help if I could aim. Oh my god, rapid fire and double tap on this is ridiculous. Getting max everything does cost you a lot of points when you think about it. It's kind of crazy. The Ice Staff is going to do enough damage to the elites and specials to kill them in the boss fight. My only worry is that this weapon itself isn't going to do enough damage, and if it doesn't do enough damage, you know, it's game over. I'm not going to be able to progress the boss fight. It's round 15, so realistically, this should do enough damage to kill all the zombies, but... Do I want to take that chance, you know? It's just a bit of a big risk. Can at least get it to purple tier so it does more damage. This is doing 7,000 damage to normal zombies. I think if I get into flow state, it will do enough damage to defeat the Sentinel Artifact. But that's if I get into flow state. I should not have done that. I'm missing out on so many points. That's just made this even longer. I want tier 3 armor at least before I go in. I think with the perks I have, it is doable. It's just... I feel like I may need flow state in order to do it. See, if this wasn't directed mode, I'd be doing some of these steps on a higher round, and it's not actually that more... It's not, like, harder because it's on a higher round, because the steps are actually really easy. I'd just be doing the steps on a higher round, I'd have more zombie spawns, and as a result, I'd have even more points. But unfortunately, I don't have that luxury in directed mode. It's getting hot in this room. UK summertime is starting to kill me. Can't complain because it is horrible weather most of the year. Just take what you're given, I guess. Right. There we go. Hold on. Because I've got tier 3 armor, but like the salvage drop from this is insane. I think it's the monolithic suppressor. Like, it boosts the salvage drop more than the base suppressor. It must do, because I'm getting so much salvage. I can upgrade this to legendary rarity. Double points is nice, but ultimately is not doing anything for me at the moment. There we go. Right. It's max rarity tier 2 Pack-a-Punch, so that should be enough to destroy the Sentinel Artifact at round 15. If it isn't, then I don't know what Treyarch were thinking. But, like, you think because it's directed mode, the Sentinel Artifact is going to require less damage inputted into it to destroy it. And because you capped at a lower round, it should just be easier. But I'm not entirely sure. But, oh well, we're trying it. Let's do it. Round 15. Deadshot Jug, Speed Cola, Double Tap, and Vulture Aid. An annoying thing about this boss fight is it is just long, like standing here waiting for the Sentinel Artifact to be ready to attack. Like waiting to take damage. Obviously when you get to the later stages of the boss fight, you know, it's not, you don't even think about it like that because you're getting chased by elites and you're like, oh my god, this is intense, even if it won't let up. But at this stage in the boss fight, like, it's just a bit dull. This boss fight's a proper slow burner. Any second now. Okay. That's not easy, but it's not impossible. Like, if this was the Maelstrom, that would have been obliterated in seconds. But unfortunately that's not the case. I don't think I'm going to be able to destroy 2 segments of it in one run. Like, maybe I can. We'll have to see, but I just don't see that being the case because, like, the DM10 is dealing 1,000 damage per shot, whereas the Maelstrom would deal about 2,000 per shot, and the fire rate was way higher, so the damage output was like the DPS was way like better. Right, it's going to be ready to take damage in a second. Okay, no, that's not bad. I managed to break one really quickly. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, no. Okay, this is quite... Right. After seeing that, the DM10 is quite a good weapon for the tomb. Because obviously I've just broken 2 sections in one go. Like, if you have a weapon that can break 2 sections of the Sentinel artifact in one go, then that is a good weapon. Trying to reload, man. The lasers are coming back down. They'll do a couple spins, and then it will go back up, and then that's when I'll be ready to launch my attack. Yeah, I can only break one at this junction, because then the boss fight changes. So now there's going to be a elite zombie which is carrying the Sentinel artifact. That's why I can only break one at that junction. But that's probably about the quickest you can get through this. Look how quickly this is just decimated them, by the way. Honestly, double tap and Deadshot make the Ice Staff so overpowered, it is insane. I am obliterating this like it is nothing. Easy, brother. I've barely moved the entire boss fight. I'm in the final phase now, I didn't even realise. The Ice Staff does so much damage. With double tap and Deadshot and the right augments, The Ice Staff just insta-kills everything in this fight. And I was worried this wasn't going to do enough damage, but it actually does. Nearly there. Done. Easy. It is beer o'clock. Easy work. Come on. Retrieve the Sentinel artifact. Job done. Although that was directed mode, so you expect it to be really easy, but honestly, I can't say it enough. Deadshot, double tap, and the right augments, and you just insta-kill everything. I find it really weird how they all reach for the Sentinel artifact like that.
There is more to be done now that you've secured the Sentinel artifact. Bring it directly to me. I have gathered every available file on the history and previous uses of this ancient device. It appears several times in the historical record. Some date back to ancient Egypt.
I can't skip the cutscene, which is strange.
It requires an infusion of exotic materials, unique elements that can only be harvested here at Liberty Falls. I have already ensured everything we need is ready for your arrival. You will see your lost agent Maxis again soon. I'll be waiting.
Find the mansion. Yeah, I can't skip that cutscene for some reason. That's weird. Main quest complete. Congratulations on completing directed mode. Try standard mode for additional challenge and rewards. Funny thing is, I've done standard mode first. Done it the reverse order. It still says I'm level 209. What level am I, really? That's weird. What level am I? Ignore that. 215, so I'm not 209, am I? Anyways, that's going to be it for the stream today. Thank you for anyone who tuned in, and yeah, catch you next time. Peace.